Hello, 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 my lovely people. Welcome back to Zomboid. So today, I would have been live a lot earlier. However, as you can see right here, I've got fuck all for frames at the moment, and this is the best I could do for getting these mods to play nicely together. But I had a plan, and I wanted to stick to it. I'm doing a Last of Us run. I've got the Last of Us zombies in here. Originally, I wanted to spawn in Louisville, but that's not gonna fucking happen, because being up on the 36th floor of a skyscraper causes me to run at 10 frames a second with all of these mods. So we're starting out in West Point. Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone today? I hope everyone is having a lovely, wonderful day. The goal for today is nothing. It's just a normal run. We're just gonna try and survive. Originally, my goal was gonna be escape Louisville, but like I said, um, being on a skyscraper in Louisville was awful for my frames with these mods. So we're just gonna fuck around, find out, and see how long we can live. We're gonna try and survive as long as we can. We're doing a 10 years later, Last of Us Zombies. So after the first day, we will have no power, no water, and we're gonna have to live off of the land, hunting, fishing, purifying water with tablets, and or boiling it through campfires, etc. I guess our first goal, honestly, should be getting to Echo Creek so that we can get to the shooting range, because there is a shit ton of supplies there, camping and otherwise. That would be incredibly useful for, helping us stay alive. I need to fire my gardener. I might, honestly. He's letting all kinds of shit get in my house, man. It's awful. You should see the trees outside. Nug's about to head to work. Shadow doing daycare. And I need to fire a gardener. So I've already looked through this house earlier. There's really not a whole lot here, unfortunately. And I'm kind of horrified of the thought of going outside, but that's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's go have a wee-loo. Immediately that house is fucked. Good to know. There will be no use in trying to get vehicles for this run, considering all of the roads are going to be blocked by trees. And we all know how good I am at missing those when I'm driving normally on clear roads, so we're gonna try and just avoid using vehicles for this run. Which means there's going to be a lot of long walking. I will absolutely take a gas mask, fuck yeah. Do I have a bow? No. No, I wish I did. I did not grab a bow mod. That would have been very helpful. Asshole, who locks their door? That looked like a large recurve. Oh, no, this is a scythe. This is a very large scythe. Oh god. Zombies are so much scarier with this mod, because the standard zombie is a runner. And then outside of runners, we have, obviously, clickers, bloaters, stalkers. They're all terrifying, and I really don't want to run into a bloater. It is a Seraphite scythe from The Last of Us. Also the type of armor that I'm wearing currently. There's this mod that has chargers and stuff. So I mean, all zombies can be sprinters in vanilla, but yeah. Um, the basic kind of zombie in this mod is a runner. Step up from that are stalkers, which hide in buildings, stalk you, hence the name, and then also run at you and try and fuck you up. Step up from that is the clickers, who anyone who's familiar with The Last of Us will be familiar with. Terrifying assholes that nobody wants to deal with. And then, of course, bloaters, which are much more rare and hopefully we don't ever have to run into. Not absolutely freezing outside, warming up. No, no, you mean like the big hulking kind of zombies. There are definitely big hulking kind of zombies. Those are the bloaters. We may or may not be talking about different mods, though. I want a pencil for sure. There will be so much sneaking um, throughout this run, because I don't want to get found. Ever. Ever. By the clickers. They are so very scary. I am too heavy. Too heavy, too heavy. Alright, fine. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see. Did I put it in our little hide sack? Yeah. Nope, still carrying too much. Alright, fine. Unfortunately, not able to carry a shit ton, because obviously our fitness isn't super great, but we're gonna need a whole lot of things with us to survive. I trust nothing. Ah, peasant's key. Lovely. Nothing too useful. That is correct, however. Yes, zombies in this mod are absolutely fucking terrifying. Especially the clickers and the bloaters. Because clickers, much like in The Last of Us, will one-shot your ass every single fucking time you come up to them. Unless you're incredibly quick and careful. You're already drowsy. To be fair, it is 2200 hours. We're hanging out in what seems like a pretty safe little house right now. Oh yes, also important to note, zombies in this mod aren't a fan of sunlight, so they tend to stick indoors during the day and roam around at night, so it's a lot easier to travel, or a lot safer for us to travel during the day. Are the special zombies from the Zombies of Dimension mod? No. No, they are not. They're from a mod specifically designed for The Last of Us. It's The Last of Us Infected, I think is what it's called. Here, actually, hold on. Let's see here. I should be able to run through. Yeah, these are all my mods. Let's see, which one is it that gives us these zombies? I play with a shit ton of mods, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, no, it's just called The Last of Us Infected. I think we will probably hunker down here for the night. However, in the morning, I imagine power will no longer be on, and water will be shut off. Who knows, though? It could take 1 to 2 days, given the settings that I have. Oh, why are we suddenly panicking? I don't like this. Shit. Do we still have power? Awesome. Why the hell are we panicking so hard? Oh, I bet you zombies came inside. Eesh. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. You still carrying too much? Motherfucker. Alright, let's see if we can consolidate a little bit. What is in our little hide sack? How much of this can we fit into our backpack? You love that they're less active in the day. Yeah, no, it kind of reminds me of I Am Legend, for anyone who's seen that movie. A fun little story, I guess. Very first time I ever saw that movie, um, I was in a hotel in France, and I was way too young to be watching that movie. It fucking... The zombies terrified me as a child. The zombies were so scary when I was little. I'm gonna hold off on eating just because food is going to be incredibly hard to come by. Alright, no, actually, we have a little bag of chips. I'll go ahead and eat that. The big open mouths. Oof. Yeah. To be fair, you have them carrying an elephant spine with spikes on it. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. This is one hell of a fucking weapon. And we are gonna be in a bad way when it breaks, let me tell you. I really don't like the thought of moving at night, all things considered, but I kind of want to move over houses since we woke up in the middle of the night anyways. Let's just try and take it nice, slow, and quiet. I hear a zombie. I don't like that. Okay, there it is. Okay. Can you not go back to sleep? I might be able to, but no, actually. Not so long as our character is... Oh, well, we might be able to. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see. I do have a way to relieve some tension, actually. Totally forgot I had it, but I have some Canagars on me. I think they are in our backpack. Let's see. So if you can't tell, I did a little bit of playing this save prior to starting stream just so I could get us set up. Because I was a little worried that, with all these zombies, I would start this save and then just die 10,000 times in a row, which did happen. I died quite a bit. in preparing for this and being able to get all these things. Or at least just rest until morning, huddled in fear, shaking, sweating, clutching your knees. Might have to. Might have to. I'm gonna go ahead and drop our hide sack because we don't really need it. We are not tired enough to sleep. How unfucking fortunate. Eek, 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 eek. How hungry are we? Just normal hungry. It's not like we're starving or anything. I think we can wait to eat until we start getting super hungry. Just for the sake of conserving food. Especially because I'm pretty sure we started at 80. Yeah. And generally the decent weight that you want to stay at is around 75. So you could stand to lose a little bit of weight. Would not kill us. Need to go do dishes. Be back in a bit, don't die. No promises, but I will do my best. For now, I think we're honestly probably just gonna hang out in here until daylight. Let's see if there are any books that we can read. Dying Strike? That seems kinda morbid, all things considered. But, why not? So yeah, again, um, just in advance, I apologize if our frames go to fucking shit throughout parts of this. Just part of playing on the unstable branch with mods that heavily affect the world. We're gonna go ahead and try and patch up our jacket with leather strips for the sake of one, gaining tailoring skill, and two, adding a little bit of protection to ourselves. You just lurk and have a good stream. Thank you, Meg. Shall do our best. No worries, Nugs, no worries. Work is far more important than watching me stream. I'm gonna go ahead and toss that on the ground for the sake of... Wait, we can always grab more. Alright, it is officially daytime. We are going to munch on some food, a humanitarian relief meal. It should just be add some water and then let it cook for a second, because it's basically just an MRE. Yeah, alright, so we gotta let that cook for a little bit, as one does with MREs. We'll go ahead and munch on that, and then we'll head out. Don't need a juice packet. We don't have a normal water bottle. Done cooking? Done cooking. Alright, let's have a look at our map. So we are in West Point, and I would like to go. Let's see here. Echo Creek. We want to go here. This is our goal. No, fucking asswipe. Go away. Alright, cool. So we have a very, very long walk ahead of us. Which means we might as well get started. Hopefully we can do a little bit of catching rabbits on the way. We've got some rabbit bait and a snare trap. We'll try and travel mostly during the day and hope to only run into runners. However, if we do end up running into a bloater or a clicker, without Molotovs, it's gonna be a little difficult to take those fuckers down. And you could imagine why it'd be a little difficult to drive on roads. Oh shit. Alright, let's just go this way. But yes, as I said, main goal of today's stream is just don't fucking die. We're gonna try and get farther away from civilization where there are less zombies. Shack up in maybe a farmhouse or a cabin. Set up some crafting stations and live the true Seraphite lifestyle. Completely self-sufficient, living off the land. I should have made myself illiterate for the sake of true Seraphite play. But I figured we gotta gain skills somehow. Oh shit. Oh god. Hell. Oh no, we got the bad smell, guys. Alright, hold on. We have a solution to this. Let's go ahead and throw on this gas mask that we picked up off that dead body. And there we go. For the time being, let's go ahead and toss the schmog into our backpack. It'd be helpful to have that during the winter. I am not too keen on using firearms in this run, though I do have a pistol. I'd rather not use it if we don't have to, because most of the zombies in this mod have pinpoint hearing. especially the clickers, given that they're blind. And I do not want, the absolute last thing that I want is a horde of clickers descending upon us. That would be, one, terrifying, and two, almost certainly just death. That is the sound of a rabbit. I'm sure there would be plenty of useful things in a lot of these houses that we're passing. However, I also don't want to weigh us down too heavily. Because we're already overloaded. Let's go ahead and pad as much as we can without fucking ourselves over on... Shit. Are we out of thread? No, we have needle and thread. Is it just not enough? No. We have plenty of needle and thread. Oh, hold on. Did we run out of fabric? Is that the issue? Is it because they're dirty? I don't think I've ever run into an issue where because they're dirty you can't use them, but... Oof. I really don't want to go in there, but we're gonna go in there. We just have to be careful about it. How many friends do you have? Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Go away. Oh, I don't like this. I suddenly don't like this at all. Our weapon is unfortunately very slow. Oh, shit. Time to go. That's gonna attract all the clickers in the area, and I don't want to be anywhere fucking near that. The wash all clothing will account the leather strips. I hope so. Need to add more cracked and broken pavement graphics. Looks like they were having a panty party in there. They might have been, for sure. So I'm... With the 10 years later mod, you have the option of doing, like, medium vegetation, high vegetation, low vegetation, high trees, medium trees, low trees, etc., etc. And in build 41, there definitely was more tile erosion with the 10 years later mod. However, the build 42 version, the texture pack for it, which adds tile erosion and cracked gravel and pavement and shit like that, is still a work in progress. So they definitely do have it. We're just not currently playing with a whole bunch of them because I figured since they're a work in progress, for the sake of our frames, we should probably try and run with a lighter mod set. I tried doing this and like, God, I don't even know. I spent hours trying to fucking get all these mods to work together. And throughout a lot of it, I was running at like 10 frames a second for the most part. 14, 10, something like that. Didn't I just get bit? Uh-uh. Nope. Thanks to our padding, we didn't even get touched. He tried. He definitely tried, but we did not let him. Yeah, no, he just bit our leather padding, thankfully. It's only 10 a.m. and we are already drowsy. We ran out of fabric. Yep, cool. That's fine. We can find more. Just gotta grab some clothes off of the zombie. Oh, I don't like that there's broken glass there. Clicker's gonna be able to hear that. We are in pain from muscle strain, I would imagine. Honestly, we need to make our character work out a little bit. Oh, let's go ahead and do that. Let's hang out in this house. I am not gonna get fucked over by this TV, though. Alright, let's do some burpees for about an hour. What exactly is a Seraphite? So, in The Last of Us, the Seraphites, or Scars, as they are known to people who aren't Seraphites, are basically individuals who have embraced the apocalypse and started following the teachings of one specific woman who wanted everyone to be self-sustaining and be able to live off of the land. So they're basically people who are just like super in tune with nature. A lot of them are illiterate because none of them, they've all like sworn off the ways of the old world. So they won't touch technology. They hunt for their food, they grow crops, they build new houses instead of living in old structures. Basically, they're all like super survivalist people that are just way better at being in the apocalypse than everybody else. However, they're also kind of super culty and very, I wouldn't say religiously, but in a way spiritually driven. And they disagree with anyone and everyone who doesn't follow their teachings and, you know, I would say wants to murder them, but for the most part, they kind of just want to be left the fuck alone. Whereas the WLF won't leave them alone. and they're always fighting over territory and shit like that. Last best level up sounds. Yeah, no, honestly, I think the Seraphites are super cool. Like, they live in big cities and shit like that, normally. Ugh. But they live on, like, in order to avoid the WLF, they live on, like, rooftops of skyscrapers and have makeshift bridges between buildings and things of the sort. Because, yeah, for those who don't know about The Last of Us, I believe, and don't entirely take my word, it's been a while since I've played either of the games. Yeah, it's been like 2 years since I played the second game, I think, which means it's been even longer since I played the first. Um, I think it's like some 20 years after the cordyceps fungus has taken over the world and caused society to collapse. So these people are like super good at living post-apocalypse. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Let's have a look in that box. I'd very much like to carry that with me, but that's going to be way too fucking heavy. I don't like that sound. Can I carry this? Alright, fucking awesome. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get fucked. No, go away. You would think from using a weapon like this, how tired you are wouldn't really affect whether or not those giant spikes would pierce the skull of your victim. However, that guy seemed to be damn near fucking immune. Things like empty cans will be rather useful to us soon. Well, I guess not entirely, considering we have that box of water bottles now. It'll be unuseful, especially if we get into crafting, or smelting things, blacksmithing specifically. Do clickers look different? Yes. Okay, so the way that zombies work in The Last of Us, when you're initially infected with the cordyceps fungus, you become a runner because you still have, well, I wouldn't say you have control over, but your body isn't super impeded by fungal growth. And there is still a part of you in there, so you will often hear clickers speaking while they're straining to deal with the fungus taking over their bodies. Oh, fuck me. And then if a runner survives long enough, the cordyceps overtaking them, they become a stalker. Stalkers prefer to stay indoors, and as their name implies, stalk survivors. They have a rather keen sense of hearing. However, they are starting to lose their sight, and they prefer to stay in the dark. Clickers are stalkers that have survived even longer, and the cordyceps fungus has taken over their body almost entirely. At which point in time the fungus will have eaten through their eyes and shit, and they use echolocation, which is why they're called clickers. And then bloaters are clickers that somehow manage to survive even longer and are basically just a big ass ball of fungus that will fucking destroy you if you get close to them. And then, of course, you have rat kings and shit like that, but as far as we know, in the Last of Us universe, there's only like 2 rat kings. Don't you fucking dare, guy. Oh, we are way too tired for this. Oh god. Go away. Go away. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how we're not being bitten right now. But I'm not complaining. Oh, fuck. Alright, nope, terrible things, terrible things, terrible things, terrible things, terrible things. Let's put that away. Pull out this. Fuck off. Go away. I don't even know if we're bitten. I don't have time to look. Oh dear god. Yeah, that's just wonderful. Alright, how bad? How bad? How bad? Oh, fuck me, we got bitten. Nope. Run over. We restart. Am I planning to make a base? Yes. Eventually. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. So long as we're gonna fucking die anyways, right? Oh man, it sucks that we're gonna lose all our shit. Because it's gonna be real hard to fucking survive without all that. That's okay. Yeah, our original plan was to spawn on a skyscraper and try to escape Louisville, but, fuck a whole bunch of that. Because our frames just didn't want that. No, not spikes. Everything else I'm fine with. Sure, let's go with the mullet. Yeah, no, this mod is... Oh, I guess this collection of mods is pretty fucking brutal. And we are very shortly going to no longer have power or running water, so things are only going to get harder. But, you know, this is the purpose of challenge runs. Self-imposed or otherwise. Alright. So, off the bat, we have a bottle opener. Bell pepper, which I'm gonna eat. Some cans of food. Fudge popsicle. Go ahead and munch that down. You're bad at this game on Builder. This challenge would cause much flip tables. I mean, you know, it's a pretty rough game. I mean, I've been playing this game for what? I've got, let's say, an average of around 2,500 hours I have in this game now. I still die to stupid mistakes like that all the fucking time. So don't feel too bad. This game is just fucking brutal. And sometimes that's just how it goes. Motherfucker. Bad frames. Bad frames. Alright, let's see. First aid kit. Let's have a look in that. We are desperately going to need a backpack very quickly, or we are going to have a very bad time. As carrying things is going to be damn near fucking impossible. Always take at least an energy drink, so that we don't run into situations like we were in 2.5 seconds ago, where we get deaded because we are too tired. Which honestly is, again, and that's entirely my fucking fault. See, that's what I mean by careless mistakes. I could have just taken the caffeine pills that I had in my inventory, and that would have given us a little boost, and we probably would have been able to fight back. But shit happens. People die, such is the apocalypse. Whetstone wouldn't be too terrible, but we don't even have a knife yet. Nope, not outside, please. Very much still inside. How did I initially find all that gear, or is it crafted? So about half and half. Some of it I found on dead people, some of it was crafted. Part of the 10 years later mod is that, oh man, I'm really gonna miss our hand-carrying flashlight. It's gonna be so hard to have to deal with finding batteries constantly. Part of the 10 years later mod is that since it's been 10 years since the apocalypse, there are kind of just a shitload of dead bodies laying around everywhere. So it's not super hard to find clothing and other things like that if you just search all the dead people that are all over the place. Oh, fuck me. I am indeed in Echo Creek, however, because I would still like to head down to Eck, Eck. I'd still like to head down to the shooting range, because I know for a fact there's a bunch of camping supplies over there that'll help us, like water purification tablets and things of the sort. Camping meal. Fuck yeah, I'll take it. And there should be a decent amount of weapons over there as well. This is something that I appreciate about Build 42, is that there are boxes of things now. Like, you can find boxes of garbage bags and boxes of matches. I really should have grabbed that hockey stick at least. I'm gonna get back for that hockey stick. So that we have some kind of fucking weapon that isn't the gun that we're not gonna fucking use. Unless we absolutely have to. Don't like the idea of hanging around in buildings that have dead bodies in them, though. Just because, obviously, don't want to get corpse sickness. I saw a hockey stick. You can't lie to me. Where was it? Is it in this back room? There's like double back rooms over here. Fuck. Other back room. We have no need for car parts. This is a bathroom. Pack propane canisters also would be useful. Not at the moment, but would. Man, fuck me. I don't remember where that thing was. How do you interact with the Pando character? So Pando is Bug. Bug is the little fox guy that is right here in the corner. In the little panels below the stream, you can pet Bug. And I think you can play with Bug. However, Bug cannot be fed or given water at the moment because Bug is a greedy little bastard and only feeds on channel points, which one does not have until they are affiliated. So for now, Bug can only be pet and played with. But the more he is pet and played with, in the meantime, he will slowly level up. And we can change his aesthetic, I guess you could say. We can make him like blue and other colors. Once he hits level 15 specifically, I think is when he gets his next little upgrade. He's a level 5 right now. He's just a fun little mascot that I figured we could have for our channel. So that we can all have a collective pet. Oh, fuck you, man. What if I went in burger stand? Generator. That's good to know. Don't have a pencil right now, so I can't mark it, but good to know there's a generator there. Oh man, you know, it probably would have been smart to go back for things with our other character, especially considering our other character had a skill journal. So we probably should have spawned up in West Point again, but a little late now. If and or when, I'm sure we will, die again. I'll spawn up there and we'll go grab it. Though to be fair, our person is probably zombified. which means they have likely wandered off by now. But they did not have anything that cannot be replaced, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh joy, more friends. Fuck you, lady. Oh, that sounded like a munch. That sounded like a bite. I know what that sound is. Damn, unfucking lucky, huh? Alright, well I guess we get to go back to fucking West Point and try and get our shit. First hit we get from a zombie and it's a bite. You guys could kill me faster. I definitely fucked us over as far as loot tables go with this mod. Because Build 42's loot tables are already kind of ass, if we're being honest. And the 10 years later mod only makes it worse. That works. Let's go ahead and... Oh, there you go. Alright, where did we die? Well, not in Echo Creek, that's for fucking sure. We died around here. Let's go see if we can't find ourselves. I'll take it. Open door. Were we? I swear we were in this house earlier, weren't we? We were hanging out in here earlier. Alright, let's go see if we can't get our shit. Though our character will likely be a runner, which means dealing with them isn't exactly going to be easy or fun. I'm gonna go try and find a weapon before I deal with that guy. Fighting any of the zombies in this mod without a weapon is fucking futile. Because you just gonna die. No, open. Alright, fine. I'll press E. Are you happy? Why not? Photo album. Are there a bunch of pictures in here? That's adorable. Postcard from Alcatraz. What the fuck, guys? Who the fuck is a member of your family that's in Alcatraz in 93? I'll take agriculture skill. Fuck yeah. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. A whole lot of good that did us. Also, no weapon in there that I saw. And look very hard, I'm being honest. That house is boarded up. I remember we tried to look in there earlier. It didn't go super well for us. There are trees straight growing through that fucking car. Garage. Ought to be a good place to find a weapon. Hmm. Let me eat my fucking words immediately. I suppose this is better than nothing. And it's getting dark out. Joy. We have a very long way to go, both to find our corpse, which is probably wandering around, and to get back to Echo Creek. Our corpse should be shambling around over here somewhere. Though I am very uncomfortable with the idea of being out past dark, because I really don't want to run into a clicker. Doesn't matter if you get bitten, scratched, whatever, by a clicker, it one-shots you immediately. I've been muted for I don't know how long. I knew this run was gonna be brutal, but holy fuck, guys. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No! Fuck! I left the door closed. Motherfucker. We're dead, aren't we? Yep. Bit in the fucking neck. Asshole. I don't know why I'm running. It doesn't matter. We are dead. Open says I. Oh, holy heck. Guys, holy heck. Alright, fuck. I'm trying to go get our other character. That is not gonna happen. We are just gonna try and make our way to the shooting range and grab what we can. Granted, I know for a fact that place is going to be filled to the brim with zombies. We might as well. We got a whole lot of nothing going on in here. I think this may be another house we've already been in. We'll go ahead and cook this workout for most of the night. I won't say most of the night, probably about an hour. Then munch on that. And get moving in the morning. I hear dead people outside. I am not a fan. Motherfucker! I swear if we got... Okay. I was gonna say, I swear if we got bit immediately. Alright, let's go... Oh, fuck me. Let's not hide in the bathroom. Why are they also pinpoint on us? I gotta be honest. I'm not entirely sure why they all know exactly where we are right now. No. In the room, please. Thank you. Is he banging on this door? It doesn't look like it, but I also don't trust it. Okay, not that door. I don't know, I haven't touched that to our lower back yet. Just taking a point. We're sitting in a room with a broken window while zombies bang on our door. Guys, we're doing great. Crazy too. Granted, our character was only alive for like a day. Our first character. It was such a good start. It was such a good start. I had found so many useful things. I got us some weapons. We had a decent amount of armor. We had a bunch of fucking food. And now look at us. Basically waiting to be murdered every other turn. I think we're doing great. I don't even know what time it is. These frames are gonna be fucking killer. And there's not a single weapon in here for us to take. Well, I guess we have the fillet knife. That's really not much. I don't want to spend too much time working out because I don't want to fucking ruin us. As far as muscle strain goes, and exercise, I saw that. But also, we want to make sure that, you know, we're healthy and fit and all that for obvious reasons. I don't think a men's health magazine applies to us, but we'll read it anyways. Nothing like murder to keep you on your toes. Didn't I loot a watch earlier? Yes, that was very fucking close. No. Apparently. Apparently we did not. This is all of what we have. Oh, okay. Well, let's try and... Oh, no. But it's about to be daytime. But... Alright, midday awakening. Better than waking up at nighttime. And it's foggy, because why fucking not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Are these windows not busted? They look pretty busted to me. I guess just not that one. Go away. Go away. Got a whole lot of nothing on her. So I said maybe it was last two. Yeah, it was probably our last character. Said cars aren't very usable. Why? Answer would be this. The roads are covered in trees. Absolutely covered. The whole world covered in vegetation and trees. And we all know how good I am at avoiding trees. Normally in Zomboid, let alone when they are on the road. Alright, it's only 10 a.m. That's not too terrible. Yeah, no. Cars will not be super helpful for us. Just 'cause shit like this makes it a little hard to get around. Like, sure, we could dodge and weave between all of this, but honestly, for the speed that we'd be going, it wouldn't be super worth it. We'd just be drawing a bunch of clickers. Which means many, many, many very long walks ahead of us. Ah, fuck. Finding food's gonna be a little difficult for us now that we lost our first character as well, because our first character had some rabbit bait and a snare trap on them. Heck, I am never prepared for Bug to level up. Digital watch. Why not? Now we get to know the date too. July 11th. It's almost my birthday. Almost my birthday. Not quite. We are going to take advantage of water still running. For some reason, though, it really shouldn't be. Have I ever considered raiding at the end of stream? Yeah, absolutely. Um, it's just normally a lot of the people that I personally watch aren't live after I am, or during the time that I am. That's not fair enough, I guess. But also, I mean, honestly, I end stream normally with like what, 2, 3 people watching me. Like we're not gonna change somebody's day a whole lot by rating them. However, honestly, main reason is just pretty much all the smaller streamers that I know and watch aren't normally live when I am. Right, but say you see someone playing Zomboid when you are playing with the same number-ish of viewers. Compatible sensibilities could always rate them. No, but they may raid you back in return sometime. You could potentially get new viewers. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I wouldn't mind doing so. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I have an open bottle next to... This is not... Motherfucker. There's a pause button, Ashley. Oh, man. Yeah, no. I am in no way opposed to raiding other people. And if you guys have any ideas for who to raid at the end of stream, I'd be more than happy to. However, I mean, if you go check out the Zomboid category, normally is full of a whole lot of people who don't need our help. Yeah, no, I'm not opposed to it. Not at all. I am more than down for helping small streamers and raiding people. I was actually watching a guy a couple days ago. I was watching somebody stream Zomboid who I wanted to raid, but has not been live since the last time I watched them. Which is sad, because he's a really entertaining guy. Always newer small streamers. That's fair. I will for sure let you know when we get close to ending stream. And you can help me find somebody to raid. Absolutely. I know, oh god, on one of my older channels, I used to be affiliated. And I always ended my streams by raiding people. Not for the sake of growing or anything, just for, you know, sake of helping other people grow, I guess. You make a fair point, my friend. I do tend to stream for 6 years at a time. Oh, it's gonna be a long road. We shouldn't be too far now, however. Still a bit away. There we go. That's where we want to go. Gonna be absolutely fucking full of zombies. Never seen anyone do marathon streams like I do. Um, a lot of my streams used to always be like 12 hours long. I prefer to do anywhere between 4 to 12 hours, 6 to 12 hours, generally around there. I mean, I just genuinely enjoy streaming. I've been doing it for in 10 years. I would hope I enjoy doing it. But yeah, no, I just genuinely enjoy doing it. So, 12 hours at a time, it doesn't really bother me. Especially if it's a case where, like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing a game anyways, right? Then why not stream it? Except when it's an actual streamathon, where the time gets extended for donos and bits, etc. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't think I've ever actually done like a subathon or anything like that. Or I'm like, oh boy, sub and I'll go longer. I just enjoy doing it. I have fun. So why not? And if I can help brighten other people's day in the process, fine by me. I absolutely, as someone who suffers with severe clinical depression, know what it's like to need an escape every now and then. And 12 hours can be one hell of an escape for someone. Oh, how about you fucking not? Get out of the car. Out of the car. Fuck him up. Eat shit. Die. Sorry, Sam. You snuck up on me and I didn't appreciate it. You had to die, man. I didn't want to do it, but you made me. Shit. Let me in. I want in. Preferably before the zombie gets to us. Fuck. Oh, this isn't great. We don't have a weapon. Oh, oh, that was easy. That is better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, rotten cheesecake. What a waste. What a waste of cheesecake. Shit. Get the fuck down. No. Oof. That was close. Go away. Be murdered. Be very, very murdered. Fern Skaggs. I apologize, Fern. But you were coming at me, man. He was coming right at me. You guys saw it. That's called self-defense in Kentucky. There are no windows to this building. Well, isn't that fucking great? I saw at least one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are at least 4 zombies there. That door is always locked. Those tents generally have guns in them. Yeah, streams can be really beneficial to mental health. Can attest to that with all the craziness out there. Yet to see any special zombies. Yeah, no, we haven't seen any clickers yet. Bloaters are very rare. Clickers are kinda rare. To be fair, we've mostly been wandering out during the day, and those guys tend to only come out at night. However, I agree. It is odd that we have not seen even one yet. They've all been sprinting at us, that's for fucking sure. That guy's already dead. I didn't think he was. Get super fucked. Yeah, runners are definitely the most prevalent. That'll be helpful. However, I will be honest. I guess bigger. I have not fucked around with this mod on or in build 42. So I don't know if it's just super broken or if the spawn rate for clickers is just smaller than it would normally be. And build 42 tends to be kind of fucking broken anyways. That sounds like a lot more zombies than I want to deal with right now. Oh, please go over. Please go over. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Over. Nope. Oh, shit. How have we not been bitten? Oh, there we go. Holy fuck. Fuck you guys. Which is a good thing. That's fair. That is fair. We definitely don't want to run into them too often or at all. When I do a multiplayer server, am I going to host it or have a company hosting service do it? If they even have those for projects on board. I'll either go through GeForce or Netrado. Those are the two companies that I normally go through when I want to host servers. I've hosted a lot of servers in the past. I've hosted DayZ servers, Arc servers. I've hosted one Zomboid server. I've done a Space Engineer server. What else have I done? What else have I done? I've done Arc, DayZ, Zomboid, Space Engineers. I know I've done another one. I can't think of it at the moment. But yeah, no, I've hosted a lot of servers. And generally I go through either Netrado or GeForce. We're gonna rest here for a second to get rid of this high exertion, because there is absolutely nothing we can do against this zombie so long as we have high exertion, because as it says right there, got a negative 80% melee damage, minus 14% attack speed. Oh, it's going down. There we go. Yeah, no. Being exhausted or highly exerted in this game is fucking awful. It's basically asking for death if you try to fight zombies. Even at out of breath instead of high exertion, we got negative 50% melee damage. Alright, let's see here. I'm sorry, hold on. Are we not wearing... We are wearing military boots. Why are we just carrying a pair then? Alright, are they gonna follow us over the fence? No, they're still chilling over there. Cool. Oh, a bunch of these assholes are attracted to that radio right now. That sounds like, yep, on this side of the fence. Hey, guy, you wanna stop eating that person for a minute? Oof. Damn. Getting over those fences is no joke when you have the shorter breath trait. And now we're drowsy, as well as out of breath. It's gonna take a couple tries. Oh, well, not faster than I thought it would be. And it's only about to be 1900 hours, which is awful. Oh shit. Just the one of you I was okay with. But nope, that's too many. That's too fucking many. You guys have fun with that. I'll be over here. I'll be over here. I will be going this way. If we are bitten, I swear. We are bitten. In the fucking neck. Holy shit. These zombies are so unforgiving. Motherfucker. A full 18 hours. Damn. Alright, well, let's go again. Let's go again. Sure. That's fine with me. Oh, we were so close to having decent guns, too. I would've just opened up those fuckers if we got one of those guns. There's plenty of ammo in that building. That's alright. It won't take us too long to get back there. Not that I'm super worried about, you know, getting our characters shit or anything. But I want to raid that damn building. Because I know for a fact there's a shit ton of stuff there that we're gonna want. Hoping the multiplayer is not as tough as this. You mean in general? Or on a server that I make? Because no. If it's on a server that I make, there will be mods, of course, but I don't plan on making it a whole The Last of Us server and fucking everyone over super terribly. Because you're bad at this game. Alright, here. The last Zomboid server that I tried to make did have some Last of Us inspiration to it, in that they were gonna be like two large factions. One of which was gonna be run by myself, as well as, I don't know, other people, I guess. Admins or whoever else. Which was basically gonna be the government, or what was left of the government, trying to keep people secluded within a walled off city where ration cards would be handed out for food, and people would have to, you know, pay ration cards to get their weekly rations, food, matches, lighters, water, etc. And then there would be a group of people outside of the city walls who were kind of just free survivors doing whatever it is that they wanted to do. And slowly over time, the idea was that they would get into contact over radio. People within the city would get into contact with people outside of the city over radio and learn that there were people outside of the city, which would cause defectors, obviously, people who managed to escape over the walls, to go live with them. And then the government would, in turn, start going out and kidnapping random people to experiment on and start developing a vaccine for the virus. Because I kind of wanted to make it like a no-win server. Like, both sides are not necessarily the greatest of people. However, everyone's just kind of trying to survive. I had a whole lot of plans for it. We were going to have like dynamic events where I would bomb bridges to try and make things harder for people to get to different areas. Just general, you know, every now and then, a decent meta event that would kind of change up the world a little bit. Change the way people survive and interact with each other. I planned on having the government set up on, because you can add a mod to Zomboid that makes it so Kingsmouth, the island map, is within the normal Zomboid map, and I planned on having like government set up over there. And they would fly helicopters over to the mainland or whatever to kidnap people, or just observe how other clans and groups of people are doing, whilst also in the background working on a vaccine and being like the force that randomly comes in and fucks with groups to, in their own way, maintain order, but also obviously not explain themselves to anyone, so everyone would probably perceive them as bad guys. And how would people earn enough to fill their ration cards. So ration cards, I had a mod for ration cards, and it was going to be a system of like every in-game week people would get a certain amount of ration cards, and they could spend those ration cards on food, ammo, water, batteries, etc. However, I eventually wanted it to be the case where supplies started running out, and the government would have to start going out of the walls of the city, out of the safety of the city, to go look for supplies and shit like that, which would require recruiting more citizens into the pseudo makeshift army, which would expose more people to the outside and cause more people to defect, etc. Until eventually the government was basically like a small group of people just working on the vaccine and basically dropping all of their morals to do what they can to eradicate the zombie virus. However, there would be jobs within the community, though I wanted them to be mostly player driven. Like if you had a character who pre-apocalypse was a nurse, then you might be able to set up your own little makeshift medic cabin. Same with engineers and shit like that. And I figured the people who had like electrician skill would probably start working on ham radios and shit like that, so they would be the ones who would eventually get in contact with the groups who are outside. You think my mute button is acting up? It might be that, or I'm just muting too often to try and vape. Fuck that guy. What part did miss? I have no problem re-explaining. Eat. Boot. Shoe? I don't think we're wearing boots. Because it keeps going clock every time I mute it. Ah, I got it. No, that's because... Here, hold on. It's going to be really annoying. I could mute myself through OBS, but that would require me just switching windows and shit like that. I have a really shitty mic, and it's got a little dongle in the middle of it. And when I mute myself, it makes a click noise, unfortunately. Ashley is a terrible, terrible setup, guys. Alright, I'm not doing anything fancy over here. My monitor is a TV. It's never done that before that you could hear? That's odd. That's normally something Nugs comments on when I'm streaming with them. Is that my mic does that when I mute it? Part of why I was so happy when I started being able to mute with my controller when playing on PS5, because it doesn't make that click noise. Oh, well, fuck me then. No sound when I would mute. It's the only way you could tell. Just muted is the sound of how your voice changes when your lungs are full of vapor. That's fair. That's really odd, though. Oh, fuck me. Okay, cool. I was gonna say that would, of course, be the time when it lets us over the fence. That's really odd. I thought it always made that clicking noise. It is getting dark out, which means we are going to start encountering more dead people. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! Motherfucker. One goddamn mistake with these shitty frames, and we have been bitten again. Alright, guys. Guys, 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 guys. Why does our body turn sideways when we die? Less of a click and more the sound of something bumping a mic? Hmm. Here, hold on. I have an idea. Maybe this will get rid of that sound. I might actually just be bumping my mic. Because I'm wearing a big poofy jacket that I don't normally wear. Because I am fucking cold today. Oh, no. Mute button is definitely not close to mic, I wouldn't say. It's about halfway down my torso. Oh, it's super dark outside. It's super dark outside. Talk to you about bladder control. Joy. That's what we need in our Zomboid, guys. Oh, it's so dark. Ooh, holy shit. Oh. The fuck? What did you have on you? Yeah, this is kind of how it happened the first go around. I just got lucky dealing with, I found a dead body that had a lot of nice shit on it. Alright, quick question, guys. Or I suppose pickles. Do you think, given our many deaths, we should go ahead and restart this run entirely so that we're not dealing with, the potential for water and power to shut off at any point in time? Or just keep going like this with a new character? Because, I mean, not like we're running into too many detrimental problems having to restart other than the fact that we have to keep walking along the same fucking road. I'm fine with either. We'll still use the same mods and all that. Just, give ourselves a little bit of a fairer start in the world if we restart things. Because at the moment, it is nighttime. I don't even know what fucking time it is. But we're kind of stuck in this house for the time being. It is indeed dark o'clock. See if you heard a click there. That was the sound of me muting. Oh yeah, uncooked maggots. Better than nothing for food. Very, very squishy. May as well, though I'm sure you're aware of how random when the power and water shut off. You could be cursing yourself and your run shuts off after 3 days. Unless you have that set not to be so random. Yeah, no, I have that set not to be so random. it should shut off within the first 72 hours. Should be sauteed with chilies, garlic, and salt. I mean, hey, you gotta make maggots taste good somehow, right? Salt might not be a bad idea. We actually have a mod on that allows us to cure meat with salt. And when you apply salt to meat with that mod, it'll last an extra 6 months. Pickles says may as well, however, so we are gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Also for the sake of frames, because holy shit. Oh my god, and we had 175 errors. Alright, custom sandbox. So very bright. Echo Creek. The Last of Us settings. The Last of Us character. We don't need prescription glasses. And onward. There we go. Yeah, no, I figured, especially with the fact that we're doing a pseudo Last of Us run, it wouldn't hurt to be able to preserve meat for longer. Idea. What about a Discord channel to add suggestions for a multiplayer RP server for 41? Or at least discussions. I could do that. I could absolutely do that. My only reservation with setting up a multiplayer server for 41 is I can only imagine with our luck, it'll be like a week after we set up that server that multiplayer for 42 will come out. And I don't want to like make everyone get all set up and start building bases and shit like that on 41 just to have to restart everything for 42. Especially because a lot of people lately have been like, oh, well, in preparation for 42, just play on 41 and wait. But honestly, 42 is so different from 41. Like, I don't think learning 41 will help anyone who's trying to go into 42. So then we just agree to start over if 42 does come out, or vote to keep on 41. That's fair. We could do that too. I was muted. I don't mind that idea at all. I could definitely set up a channel in Discord for suggestions for a roleplay server. You got some good ideas for a roleplay server? This way you askin'? Oh, her name is Edith. I didn't even notice. I saw a meat cleaver. And canned dog food. Let's grab that really quick. Hello, friend. You have nothing useful. You can break into my house like that and not have shit on you. God, I fucking hate it when a server starts all foggy like this. When a run starts all foggy like this. But yeah, no, I have absolutely no problem with running a 41 server in the meantime. Maybe set it up at, hold on, I'm gonna pause that. That's a long message. Maybe set it up as this is a temp RP server until 42 multiplayer comes out. Just have fun, don't get too attached. Maybe you can have the story of the server be that it's going to end because of some big bad secondary cataclysm on the horizon. Well, nothing specific, but all full of ideas. Yeah, no, honestly, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. We could... There are a lot of 41 mods that I can think of that would definitely add to that storyline. Like, for instance, we could... Good God, what are our frames at? 18? Awful. Bog is terrible. We could have the 41 server end in, like, nukes or some shit. And then start off the 42 server with radiated zones and shit like that, assuming that mod gets updated for 42. And just have everyone restart their characters, essentially. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be opposed to that idea. Hell, we could even just do one of those temp servers where we do something like, do some cooperative attempt at simulating civilization for a little bit until 42 comes out. Spitball idea. Cultists living in the zombie apocalypse, collecting items to appease some eldritch god to get some promised land when MP42 comes out. Miraculously have what's required to open said gate, and the joke is on us, transported to another realm that is also enduring a zombie apocalypse. Maybe with the actual eldritch zombies in it, and the gods laugh at us for our hubris. That's not a bad idea. Oh, hey, dear. Is that a dead rabbit? Oh no, it's a dead baby deer. Heck. If you butcher without a hook, you will get less meat and no leather. I don't fucking care. And that new realm is 42. Could definitely do something like that. Could also do something like, I mean, depending on how realistic we wanted the server to be. Quote-unquote realistic. We could do something like for 41, everyone's trapped inside of either a walled off city or like Louisville or some shit. And then once 42 comes out, have a bridge built from Louisville or said walled off city, or the gates could open or some shit, into the outside world. And then everyone can run out there. We could provide everyone with simple starter kits so that they're not basically completely restarting over from 41 to 42. Yeah, you like that? I think that'd be a really fun idea. I wouldn't be opposed to doing something like that. That is part of why I set up my Discord, though. Um, Not only because I wanted a place for our community to all, gather and talk about whatever, whatever anyone wants to talk about, mods for Zomboid, other games that we play, suggestions for things to do in the future, just general conversation, memes, etc. But also because I do eventually want to set up a server for this game specifically. Oh shit. And, excuse me, Zomboid. We were just auto walking there for a minute. Anyways, I also want our Discord server to eventually be a hub for a server for all of us to play on together. And as we all cross the bridge, it explodes and we can't get back to our old base or get our old stuff for story purposes. Yeah, for sure. Could be something like either bandits set the bridge to blow up, rigged it to explode, because there's some kind of conflict between survivors and some bandit faction, or like the government blew the hell out of the bridge. Whole thing just got bombed after we rebuilt it because they don't want the virus to spread any further. And then eventually people have to re-bridge back into the city if they want to get back in there. Sounds kick-ass, you think so? Can help pay for the server. I absolutely do not want to ask any of you for help. You are all wonderful, wonderful people. And I appreciate your support, as is, watching the streams. I definitely wouldn't make it one of those things where, like, you have to be a Patreon subscriber or some shit like that in order to play on the server. I don't even have a fucking Patreon. Yeah, no, honestly. I mean, you guys all help by watching and just hanging out. Um, but no, servers are a lot cheaper than you think they are. This is fair, I didn't ask. Servers, at least for games like Ark or Daisy, I'm not entirely sure how expensive it would be for Zomboid, generally go off of like $1 per slot. Yeah, no, it's really not all that bad. I used to run a Daisy server that was, I think I had 24 slots in it, so it was like $24, $25 a month. It all depends on what service you go through for hosting your servers. The one that I go through normally tends to be like $1 per slot per month. Let's go have a look at this building really quick. See if there's anything over here that'll help us take on the zombies that are going to inevitably be over there. I'm gonna kill this fucker before he notices us and sneaks up behind us. No, motherfucking son of a bitch. Stupid frames and asshole. If we got bit, I'm gonna be so upset. Just a laceration. Oh, motherfucker. No, go away. Fuck trees. I am not trying to cut down a tree with a meat cleaver. Fuck up the zombie. Oh shit. Asshole. Get fucked on. Dickhead. Goddamn. What's rough? What is rough? What did I say that's rough? UBRB? Okay. All good. You gonna have to tell me what's rough when you come back, though. Oh, fuck, guys. I fucked up. I've been sitting on my leg and I let it go numb. All good. Just pins and needles. Alright, let's see what is in here. A weight bench, dumbbells, oxygen tanks, leather gloves. Let's wear those. Iron pipe. Put that on our back. Calipers. Coveralls. Receipt. Why are we not looking at these? Screwdriver. Hmm. Heck, guys. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Ashley has returned. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go have a look in this house. This is a cute little farmhouse. Box of garbage bags, some rubber gloves. This place is a little confusing with the way that the windows are laid out. But I'm also not offended. Energy drink. And wood stove. This, honestly, doesn't seem like a terrible place to hold out. Mother of ass. How about you don't, though? Like, I'd feel a lot better if you just fucking didn't. Eat shit, asshole. Scratch ticket, satin dress. Upset cat. Empty alcohol bottle, vegetable soup. Canned vegetable soup. Not a big soup person, as I revealed last stream, but I'll take some soup. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Miss the stairs. I'll take it. I will take thread and a sewing needle, absolutely, for the sake of both deep wounds and, tailoring. Honestly, not a bad amount of needle and thread for padding up our clothes a little bit before we head over there. Caffeine pills. Fuck yeah. In 1650, so we might want to hold out here for the night before we continue into the shooting range. I'm gonna have to drag you out of here. Welcome back indeed. Hello. Oh, what was the thing? Yeah. What was rough? What was rough? What was rough, Pickles? What was rough? Tell me what for was rough. Oh, getting lacerated in the forest. Yeah, no, that definitely not my favorite thing, but thankfully not bitten. So, you know, can't complain. We are still alive. Speaking of, let's go ahead and no, that's not a sink. Wash ourselves and all of our clothes. Then we can take a seat, rest up for a bit, and probably knock out here for the night before we try and go raid the shooting range. Definitely wouldn't be our first character over in this stream. Go ahead and fill our water bottle. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever explained this on stream before. I think I've talked to people about this, people that I stream with, more privately before. Not that it's a super private thing or that I'm like worried about talking about it. Um, I do apologize to anyone who watches that gets tired of listening to me mute, if that is something that you hear, though Fish Pickles has informed me that apparently you don't normally hear it. I do it frequently, not just because I have a nicotine issue, and I'm well aware that listening to vaping can be terribly annoying. I also clear my throat semi-frequently as a habit, out of habit, because when I was younger, I got diagnosed with a terrible, terrible illness that was supposed to kill me. I was supposed to be dead many years ago, but I managed to survive. However, it left me with lung damage and quite a bit of phlegm frequently, so I have to clear my throat every now and then. And I imagine you don't want to hear that every 2.5 seconds. So that be part of why I mute myself so often. There we go, there we go, there we go. That also be why there are such fluctuations in the way that I sound all the time. Because I had a biopsy on my lungs a long time ago, in which the doctors made an abrasion against my vocal cords with the camera that they stuck down my fucking throat, look into my lungs, and they dicked up my vocal cords real good. tackle them for you. The doctors, not my vocal cords. I mean, if you want to, go for it. My doctors were definitely not. I mean, I won't disparage someone who spent 12 years doing their career or, going to school for their career or whatever, but they definitely weren't the fucking best. And for a long time, they couldn't even tell me what was wrong with me. Regardless of being able to tell me that I was dying, they couldn't really tell me what was going on. Let's take a look at this laceration we have. Of course it's infected. Alright, let's go see if there's any alcohol laying around. I, da 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 da. Can I disinfect with rum? Yep. Awesome. Have I revealed what the condition was? If not, ignore this. I mean, I'm not like ashamed of it or anything. It's not like something I'm embarrassed about. I had MRSA in my lungs. MRSA. Basically, I had mold growing in my lungs. It's a really weird, super rare condition that generally you only get if, like, you are an elderly person who requires a ventilator and you ended up with like mold in your ventilator or some shit and that somehow got into your lungs. None of my doctors could ever tell me how I got it. I was told I was a medical anomaly because no one knew how what happened to me occurred, especially because it happened when I was 19 and it's something that generally only happens to like 90-year-olds or whatever. But yeah, no, I mean, just a super weird freak accident, I guess. Just so happened to had to have happened at the beginning of the whole worldwide pandemic. So it was made extra worse by that fact. And I mean, I've got like a shit ton of scarring on the inside of my lungs and stuff like that now, both from the surgeries that I had, as well as just in general, the damage caused by my condition, which eventually resolved itself, by the way, guys. Don't worry, I'm not dying anymore. I'm okay. I am okay. I am alive, and I intend on living for much longer. But for a while there, it was definitely dicey on whether or not I'd lived past like the age of 20. Do I live in a moldy basement or something so bizarre? No, that's the crazy thing is, I mean, back when I first got... So my best guess is, back when I was diagnosed with the condition, I lived in an apartment building. I had just gotten my first apartment when I turned like 18. And then when I hit 19, I got diagnosed. And I have a feeling it was partially because my upstairs neighbors let their water heater get super bad and moldy throughout their entire apartment. But I don't honestly know what the cause was. And try and read a comic book to relieve some of our boredom. Much appreciated. I am also very glad. 'Twas a long time ago. Or at least it feels like it. Ugh, don't mind me breaking my neck. And it is still only 3 in the fucking morning. I don't think there's TV in this house either. That's whatever. We will work out for now. And we'll have a couple hours of rest before daylight comes and we have to head out to the shooting range. Thing is, it's caused by spores released by staffs. So not even sure that sort of thing would be in household molds. Yeah, no. I honestly have no idea. I spent most of my early 20s being told that I was a medical anomaly and switching between a bunch of different doctors because none of them really knew what was wrong with me. And then once they finally figured out what was wrong with me, none of them can tell me how I got it. And most of them just told me that it was kind of game over. Like, get fucked. We don't know how to fix you. So I spent most of my early 20s thinking I was going to die fairly soon. And now, 5 years later, I'm still alive. And I don't cough up black shit anymore. So, I mean, all in all, I'm just grateful to still be on this side of the grass, you know? Black shit, that would be horrifying. Yeah, no. It wasn't like I had a perpetual cough or something like that, but like anytime I did cough or I cleared my throat, I would then end up spitting up a bunch of black shit. Definitely wasn't fun and was absolutely terrifying. But I don't know, it's an odd perspective to live with, to have come to terms with dying and then live past it. A lot of things that seemed like they were super important and mattered just don't anymore, as far as like dumb arguments and shit like that. I won't say I'm glad it happened, but I'm, I guess, grateful for the more realistic perspective on life. No, it was definitely horrifying. It definitely was. Did I just fill that rum bottle? Did I just water down my rum? Is that what just happened? Did I just water down the rum that I have? Where did the rum bottle we had go? Oh, right here. Water and rum. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Also, I guess we're gonna microwave the venison that we got earlier, because that's a wood-burning stove and we don't have wood to put in it. It's a shitty cut of venison anyways, but I mean, we got it ourselves, so why not? Might as well cook it and take it with us. See, I almost just cleared my throat right into my mic. That would have been awful for everyone, including me, because I have to listen to this later. Also, speaking of the conversation we were having earlier, um, I plan on, now that you've brought it up, making a new tab in the Discord after I'm done streaming. However, if you would like pickles specifically, I can invite you to one of the old Discord servers I made for one of the Zomboid servers that I set up but never actually ran. So you can have an idea of the kind of roleplay server I would plan on running. Please don't beep at me. That is not what I wanted. There's so much more food here than I thought there was. I could have sworn I saw chips a minute ago. Oh, were they in the trash can? But why? Those are still good chips. I'm not eating Plonkies for the sake of fuck that. Tallahassee would be a very, very happy man, but I'm not a big fan of him. Why do I have to listen to it later? I mean, because I'm gonna end up uploading it on YouTube, like I do with all my VODs. Not that I sit and watch, like, my entire fucking VOD every time I upload it. I mean, I uploaded a 12-hour VOD yesterday. I'm not gonna sit through that whole damn thing. But I do a little bit of editing here and there for them. Yeah, no, I definitely do not listen to the entire stream before uploading it. Not at all. No. That would take up my entire day if I had streamed for 12 hours and then rewatched my whole fucking VOD. No. But I am not opposed to, um, you know, rewatching things, figuring out where one can improve, etc. Oh man, that's a lot of dead people. Alright, 2 down. About a bazillion more to go. Come on, friends. Zombies in this run are very much more of a hazard than usual. I'm honestly a little bit worried about once we get inside this building. Because I'm sort of terrified that we're gonna... Oh, fuck me. That we're gonna start running into clickers once we get in there. Just because it's daylight right now and they're all gonna want to be hiding inside somewhere. I want purple hair. Why do you get to have purple hair? Oh, that's a hoodie. Never mind. Shit. Back the fuck up, bitch. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Isometric games. Why you do me like this? Alright, let's try to be quick. Try to be quick, try to be quick, try to be quick. Ah, this was the wrong tent to go into. This was the wrong tent to go into. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. Da 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 da. Yep, that's better than nothing. Ah, nope. Run. Alright, fuck this. Probably not the best idea to start shooting, but also, fuck these guys. So they actually migrate during days and nights? Yeah. That's a normal thing part. That's a normal part of Zomboid anyways. At least 42. Zombie migration. Motherfucker, I can't speak. Holy fuck, go away. Alright, let's try to be quick. Run, 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 run. Quick. First of all, that. I will take. Touch that to the back. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. I don't even know if that's the right fucking gun. Cool. Run. Time to find out. Nope, that's empty. Nope, completely empty. Fuck. I am just attracting all of the friends right now. Ah, shit. Reload. Oh no, are we out of ammo? Yep. That's not great. Backpack time. Open. Open again. Alright, that is 100 rounds. Fuck off. Why are you not reloading rounds? No, not insert magazine. Reload the magazine, please. Why do we have to stand still? Why do we have to stand still? I thought I added the fucking running while reloading mod. Evidently I did not. Oh, I didn't even open the fucking box of ammo. Asshole. I highly doubt we have enough ammo as is to fuck off all these assholes, but we can do our best. Cut that close, so close sometimes. Definitely do. Definitely do. This game needs montages. If I was any better at editing, let me tell you, I would probably attempt to edit down my thoughts a little bit for the sake of a decent YouTube video. But I'm not too worried about YouTube. I don't think YouTube would like me very much anyways. I use the fuck word too much. We got like full CNC machines in here. Oh, what's through here? And I just trapped us. God, I hope they don't care about that door. That's not where I wanted that. That's already on head. I didn't expect that to be immediate. I'll be honest with you. Rubber hose can be used for siphoning gas, though not necessary at the moment. think we are sort of safe in here. They're not banging on the door at the moment. That I can hear. I was about to say, where the fuck is this gun? Of course, MP5 magazine. Ammo type 9x19. The police? Not your series, the game training montages, like in TV shows when someone is bad at a skill like shooting and they get a montage and poof, they're an expert. That's fair. I actually have a mod at the moment that helps us with um gaining some shooting skill. Because in build 41, obviously the easiest way to gain skill in shooting is just fire a shotgun into a group of zombies. But I'm not sure that's how that works in build 42. But we have a mod that makes it so that every time you fire a shot, whether it be at a zombie or not, you gain a little bit of experience with it. So you can technically practice on like targets and shit like that to try and gain extra XP when it comes to shooting. So that you can, gain shooting XP from the safety of your base without having to run into shitloads of zombies. It does make sense, right? Like, obviously, you're gonna get at least a little bit of skill from practicing shooting at targets, even. I am the kind of person that very much enjoys realism when it comes to games like this. And a lot of the mods that I use when it comes to games like this either make the game harder on myself, because I enjoy a challenge, or just make the experience overall more realistic. I don't necessarily use mods to make my life easier. Granted, I won't say I don't use quality of life mods, because I definitely do. However, those are mostly for the sake of build 42 is still in an unstable version and can be pretty fucking janky. So quality of life mods to fix things, Digital masochist, yeah, for sure. For sure. Anyone who knows me in person can tell you that I play pretty much any game on its hardest difficulty for the sake of because fuck me, and that's why. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm honestly kind of surprised they're not banging on our door. Here we go. Holy shit, dude, die. Damn. I had had no idea this gun had a suppressor on it, though it kind of looks like it. I'm glad it does. More caffeine pills. We already have a whole bottle. I am wasting so much ammo on these fucks. Bump bump. I don't think we have another box of 9x19 on us. Ugh. However, I think we have... Hold on. Let's not guess. Let's be sure what we're looking at here. 25 out of 30. Alright. So we have 25 rounds to try and go grab some more ammunition and or a better weapon from that tent over there. If I remember correctly, there is 4 or 5 zombies over there. I don't see why, through bullets as well as a knife, we shouldn't be able to deal with these people. I know there's another zombie over there. That was really fucking close. That was incredibly uncomfortably close. Alright, there we go. Making smarter decisions, guys. We're doing better. We're doing much better than we have been throughout the entire first half of the stream. I promise I'm not as ass at this game as it looks like when I stream it. I'm just also focused on other things aside from surviving when I'm streaming. Plus, oddly, for some reason, I feel more pressure to survive when I'm playing by myself as opposed to streaming for some reason. There's so many more of them out there. I know there are. Do I ever use the control mouse wheel when going through containers? You don't have to hold control when you're doing that. You can also just scroll. Sometimes I do, but also generally if I do, I end up skipping past a lot of shit way too quickly for me to even look at it. So I kind of just scroll through it like this. Oh, there's definitely more out there. However, I also have a mod called nested containers that makes it so that even if you have something in like an ammo box in your inventory, not one of these, but like one of these, for instance, like this, you don't have to have it equipped or on the ground to look through it. You can just look through it like that, which definitely makes things easier as far as searching through containers and sorting through your inventory goes. I also have a mod that makes it so that you don't have to individually load each magazine. You can just load all from your inventory. No worries, Pickles. Like I always say, lurkers are just as appreciated as active chatters. If you're here, or if you follow the channel, you are appreciated, regardless of how active you are in chat. Alright, let's, now that we have a decent amount of ammo, take out some of these fucks and go take a look in that building. Nope, heard that fucker. Oh, moving, 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 moving. should really get the point blank mod. For the sake of shit like this. Holy fuck. Shit. Boy, I hope that has ammo in it. It sure does. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Holy heck. Guys, we fucked him up. Alright, let's go ahead and reload before we try and take the building. Oh, I don't want to get cocky at all, but holy shit, we're doing good. You've never used guns in the game, so you assume that's good? Honestly, that's fair. Using guns in this game 9 times out of 10 leads you to disaster. However, as someone who's been playing the game forever, I will say that firing a weapon does not always signify instant death, so long as you know how to get away from zombies. However, the meta between build 41 and 42 to get away from zombies is very different. Because in build 42, there is an actual stealth system, whereas in build 41, it's kind of just go around corners, try to break line of sight, climb through a window, something like that, and eventually you'll lose them. Whoa, hey, what the fuck? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, well, fuck us. What the hell? Fucking Zomboid, man. Don't stand still, or you will die. Happy birthday to us. That fucking sucked. Oh, man. I sat still for 5 seconds trying to explain something, and I got murdered. Ashley should have known better. That is my fault. I should have gone and sat somewhere before I started talking about shit. That's on me, guys. I should have known better. Man, fuck me. Can you guys tell? I have like 2,000 some hours in this game, 1,500, little under 2,000. I don't know. I have a lot of hours in this game. Can you tell? Because I can't. This is the car that I have a key to now? No? What the fuck key does that car go to? You'd think since I found it in that house, it would be the car that's outside of that house. But no. Yeah, I could have paused. Honestly, 100% of the reason why I don't pause when I try to explain things is because I'm used to playing on multiplayer servers. I do not normally play this game alone, be it originally playing this game with my significant other, streaming with Nugs, or just in general playing on roleplay servers. I'm not used to being able to pause. So I don't think about it 9 times out of 10, which is also why I don't fast forward 9 times out of 10, because I just don't think about the fact that I can. Fucker, go away. Oh, well, fuck you, guy. And we went into an empty house. Let's go ahead and put on that leather jacket. Grab a battery, as well as a pencil. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm used to playing either on roleplay servers or with a single other person. Out of the many hundreds of hours that I have playing this game, surprisingly few of them come from me playing it alone. I fairly usually have someone else with me. Which, if you are a longtime viewer of the streams and or channel, um, you probably realized I don't put a whole lot of time or stock into doing carpentry, and that's usually because I'm not the carpentry person. I'm normally playing with someone else who does carpentry. Normally, I focus on medical and weapons, as well as general crafting, electronics, etc. Whereas someone else focuses on carpentry for the sake of rain collectors, walls, whatnot. Carpentry is so fun. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I have definitely put time into carpentry and built some pretty nice bases. Though normally I do it with other people, which is part of why I can't fucking wait for Build 42 multiplayer because there are so many new skills in Build 42. It just kind of feels like a lot for one character to learn without surviving for years on end, you know? Love doing that for sure. Yeah, no. Especially when it comes to like blacksmithing and whittling and, you know? It's just a whole lot for one character to learn. Tell you what, Pickles, you like carpentry so much when we eventually get this multiplayer server going. I'll fight off the zombies, you put up the walls. We'll be set. We do not need two pencils. I should not have gone outside. Still haven't seen a single clicker. I'm thinking maybe I need to upgrade up their spawn rate before we start running into them. Cause even with the sake that, or even with the fact that they are a more rare infected spawn, at least with the 41 version of this mod, I would have run into a shitload of them by now. Like, normally they're just kind of roaming about the streets during the night. Hmm. These are my favorite noises. I don't know if I dicked up my settings real hard and that's why we're not seeing any clickers. Maybe I need to reset the settings for this mod. Maybe I need to relook through them. Make sure that I have them set correctly. That's why having a notebook mod would be super important. You know how much of a pain dying would be if you had grown out all the skills and lost them all. Okay, deal. Prefer to stay in base anyways. Farming, grinding, crafting skills, etc. And when it comes to build 42, you can work on animal husbandry as well. However, yes, actually, I know exactly how painful that is. That's part of why I started using the skill journal. And oh fuck, hold on. You're an asshole. Um, a couple of times before I knew about the skill journal mod, I had a character who had survived months, if not a year, and then got bit, and all those skills are just fucking gone. I once had a character who had max aiming and reloading, as well as decent physical, or the fitness and strength is what it's called. And a good amount of first aid, because I like being a medic, and I ended up dying after like 6 or so months. And I just completely lost that character and all my skills because I didn't know anything about the skill journal. Fish Pickles BRB again. Hold up. How long have we been streaming, guys? How long have we been live? Let's see here. 3.5 hours. I am going to be right back really quick. I'm going to switch the BRB screen. Guys, it'll be alright, I promise. I'll be right back. And I'm going to go ahead and restart our run. One, because we've died like 4 or 5 times. I can't even remember how many. And two, because I'm going to see if I can't fix the settings or our mods, because I think they might be a little dicked up considering we've only seen normal zombies and they haven't even really been runners. So I'm going to see if I can fix our mods real quick. I'm going to go grab another water and I'll be right back. Alrighty? Alrighty. I just blacked out the whole screen for you guys. That is not at all what I meant to do. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hello, hello, everyone. I'm back. I've returned. Excuse me, readjusting my headphones. Rice paper. Eat rice paper, because why not? Let's check the device options on TV. Yes, I reset the world, because we have died about 10,000 times, and because I changed the settings. So again, with this mod, it is different than it was in 41. So far as I can tell, I cannot directly change the spawn chance of different kinds of zombies. However, I can change their weight or whatever, which somewhat increases the chance of them spawning. But I upped everything, so we will see whether or not we run into clickers and shit like that. Plan is the same. We're gonna run to the gun store, or the shooting range, rather, west of Echo Creek, and attempt to gain weapons as well as camping supplies and then head out into the forest. It's just been this muscle strain on top of our real shit luck on finding any kind of melee weapon that has been fucking us over lately. For the past little bit here. Oh, guys, I didn't give us the full map. What the fuck? Nope. Everybody, I apparently didn't put the right fucking... Alright, you guys are gonna get to watch it this time. So I'll die more often now. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Alright, so this is what I've been doing, right? For anyone who's interested in all of the back work and shit like that. So as far as The Last of Us Infected go, these are our normal stats. Custom behavior. And other. However, Zomboid board, here we go. We're gonna change this because this changes how often you run into different kinds. From what I understand. Meta should be map. Yep. Cool. I don't know why I didn't save our map preferences last time. There we go. Yee, the guts of the run. I don't mind showing you guys. It's not like I'm cheating or anything. Can look as much as you would like. Pause it, rewind it, whatever you want. This is the stats we're running with. Believe me, my friends, I have no intention of making games any easier on myself. Some may argue being able to see the full map definitely makes it easier on you. I won't argue. But also, fuck you, I want to be able to see where I'm going. Don't need this. Don't need that. Not that they really weigh anything, but... Who cares about our identity at the moment. Multiplayer server, for sure. For instance, with Build 42, that would be a perfect opportunity to use ration cards. Is like you have to have your ID card and present it to guards in order to receive your ration card for the week or some shit like that. I think that would be really cool. Interesting idea, in my opinion, at least. Fuck you, hate those guys. I mean, make the game as easy as you need it to be. Especially when you're playing alone. I am just the kind of person who likes to make things harder on myself. Anti-mappers. I mean, there is definitely a certain amount of fun slash charm that comes from having to use the flyers, especially in Build 42, as well as just the general map to figure out where you're going and where you are. However, simply for the sake of stream, I wanted to make sure we knew where we were going so that we didn't spend 6.5 hours walking in the wrong direction. Though especially given our previous week 1 mod stream, I definitely know where the hell the shooting range is. You think the flyers are neat? I think the flyers are super cool. I think they are an awesome addition to the game. Both for the sake of immersion, but also I think it's kind of cool that you can learn where locations are based off of flyers. It's honestly a really neat detail that I haven't seen in other games. As well as being able to find IDs on zombies. For those who don't get it every time I say it, generally when I come across an ID on a zombie, I'll say, whatever your name is, I give you mercy. It's a reference to Z Nation. And I just think it adds an extra layer of immersion, you know? To be able to know who the person was prior to their death. And then to be able to give that specific person mercy. Call them out by name. So that they are no longer a shambling corpse in the world. Did I read World War Z? No, I've never read World War Z. However, I have seen the movie. 100% transparency. Ashley hasn't really read a book since detention in high school. Not fully, at least. No, I do enjoy reading. Especially enjoyed reading in high school. I just haven't had the time for it in the past. God, I don't know how long it's been since I've been in high school. Past eight or so years, something like that. Book's completely different. Movie really has nothing to do with the book. Also, not in the way that all movies or shows are different from books. In what way then? As in, it doesn't deviate slightly like the Harry Potter books do here and there. It's more so like drastic, completely different. I assume is what you mean. Book's collection of short interviews after the zombie apocalypse with the UN person about their encounters during it. Okay, so then is like the book post-apocalypse? Like they've beaten the virus or some shit like that? That's pretty interesting. What is... Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this so that I don't fucking randomly die while I look this up real quick. Written by Max Brooks, son of Mel Brooks. Now just cleaning up after it. Only connection in the movie is that the movie Brad Pitt works for the UN. Interesting. I might have to give those books a look then. No, the only zombie apocalypse books that I've read are... God, I don't even know if that's the first book. It's called Ashes to Ashes by Moloch, or Joseph Moloch. It is a trilogy, I believe, that I read when I was in high school. I think it's the only book series I've read about a zombie apocalypse. It's an interesting series about two brothers who live post zombie apocalypse, or I guess during a zombie apocalypse, post societal collapse, as like bounty hunters, except instead of bounty hunters in the traditional sense where you hunt down people that have done things wrong, they hunt down undead family members of people who pay them to do so, so that they can give those family members mercy, so that they're not just shambling corpses any longer. Joseph Hugan, Moloch. Hold on. Let me relook at it so I can spell it for you. Because there are a lot of books that go by that. Joseph Moloch. Mulak. Joseph Mulak. It's a series I read in high school. So it's been a good almost fucking 10 years since I read it. But I remember them being good books. Took note. So long as we're talking about books, what is your favorite book series, Pickles? If you are an avid reader. I would have definitely called myself an avid reader when I was in high school. Um, Not so much anymore, but that's mostly just because, adult life. I don't exactly have as much time for it as I used to, especially considering I wasn't the best of children. I used to get detention a whole lot, and I would use all of that time for reading. I almost used to get detention intentionally, just so I would have an extra hour in the day for reading. Yeah, of all time. Or give me like a top three. Sorry, Derek. Sorry for your loss, even if it is of yourself. Gotta admit, I kind of dislike the fact that stomping on literally— oh shit. Literally nothing gives you a decent bit of muscle strain. Granted, of course, stomping on concrete wouldn't feel nice on your legs. But I have no problem admitting I'm the kind of person that used to punch stop signs when I was angry and, like, get the fuck over it, especially when you have to do it for the sake of survival. Holy shit, there's a lot more zombies over here than there were last time. Go, 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 go. Don't want to spend too much time in a building with only two ways out. I'm not entirely opposed to shooting these fuckers just because we might be able to get a hold of that M16. As well as some more 9x19 rounds. Oh heck. Alright, we got book recommendations. I'm gonna have to read these in a second. Come here, asshole. Holy shit, that's a lot of dead people. That's a lot more dead people than were here last time, guys. One benefit of the 10 years later mod, it's a little bit easier to lose zombies, at least, shit, in build 42, 41, I mean. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. As I don't think I grabbed that. Nope, not even kinda. Fuck, asshole. Oh man, there are a lot of zombies here. Shit. Reload. Alright, there we go. Go, go, go. Holy shit. That was fucking close. I don't know if you guys saw how close that motherfucker was to us. But oh dear god. Da 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 da. No, literally any of the fuck me. Getting caught on my fucking mouse pad. Alright, let's go see if the door is open to the building really quick. It's not. Let's go see if it will open. It won't. Alright, the front doors are over there. Shit. No. Stop it. Reload. Motherfucker. Ah, gotta love the Jenga build 42. Gotta fucking love it. Oh, motherfucker. Please, a door. Oh no, I regret my decision so heavily. Alright, there's more doors on the other side. Alright, hold on. For the sake of chat. Asimov's Greater Foundation series, which spans a lot of books and short stories. Rift War Saga by Raymond E. Feist. That's the first series you read as a kid, so that's more nostalgia. Third, Orson Scott's Cards books. Fall into His Endeavors books, which is 3 different series. Even though you think he's a complete dick after having read them and found out he's a bigoted conservative. I don't generally like to get political on my channel, but that's fair. I guess those two things generally go together. And as a lesbian, I won't act like that's not fair. I would have to say, some of my favorite books are. Let me make sure I'm getting the name of the series right really quick for anyone who actually cares to read it. So there's a good series of books called Thirst. Of course, the first book came out in '09, so it's been a while since I've read that series. Of course, the Immortal Instruments series, though I read that way before they ever even thought about making them into movies. And I hate the fact that they did that. Same with The Maze Runner. I read those books when I was super young and was super upset that they decided to make those into movies because fuck those. Pickles, I gotta fix your thing. Holy shit, Pickles. Not your auto mod thing. First of all, every round of applause to Pickles. Did you know that you have over 1,000 messages in my chat? Because holy shit, man. Pretty normal. You babble a lot. Either way, I think it's kind of cool. The Ashes to Ashes series that I referenced earlier. It's a pretty good series. Man, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've read any decent books. When I was younger, the Hardy Boys series. Though I wouldn't necessarily call those like super in-depth or cool books or anything. They're just kind of like Sherlock Holmes light, I guess. Reload, 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 reload. Please get over. Fuck yeah. You're an asshole. Holy shit, there's so many of you. Nope, run, 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 run. Reload. Reload again. Alright, there we go. Holy fuck. Guys, I haven't been in here since the week 1 mod. And I did not expect there to be this many zombies in here, which is dumb of me. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold the phone. Hold the hecking phone, guys. There's dead people behind me, too. Oh my fucking god. Da 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 da. We're gonna be reloading for a minute. Need to add to the last author, H.P. Lovecraft, but he doesn't have a long series, mostly short stories. Oh yeah, no. Absolutely. A super classic author. I only saw a part of your next message, but I agree. He was a screaming racist. Yeah, absolutely. Changed his ways when he realized how shitty that was. I didn't know that, actually. I thought he was a complete racist asshole throughout, like, his entire life. This is definitely, like, a scene from The Walking Dead. There is so fucking many of these assholes. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I don't want to die. See, I feel like a place like this would be super fun to hold down in a multiplayer server. Just because, hell yeah. The amount of supplies that are in here for any group that could actually manage to clear it out would be super rewarding. But that was way too fucking close. Holy shit. And I think we might be about out of ammo. But, alright. Let's go. Now that we've let a bunch of zombies around the building, go try and look at that tent down there that has the MP5s in it. Or had the MP5s in it. Probably different now. Would be hilarious if zombies tried to climb the obstacle course. So you can actually set it with this mod so that zombies can vault over fences and shit like that. So if we really wanted, they could. But I don't think I want this fuckers vaulting over fences after me. Motherfucker, how are there still that many zombies over there? Excuse me. You did the animation like you got over the fence. Why did you not get over the fence? Thank you. Fuck. Alright, I see that guy coming. However, I don't think we have a single melee weapon on us. We don't. So it's just kind of hands. Go to hell, guy. Go to hell, go to super hell, and die. Awesome. Sorry, Zane. We held the same profession, but also fucking die. Oh man, a whole scratch ticket, guys. You can be rich. Thinking more getting tangled up and eventually having it bust under their combined weight. I think large fences can be broken in this build, unless you are mistaken. Also, it could be planned but not implemented. I remember hearing something about it. Yeah, I was about to say, and that's the reason why I paused the stream. Or paused the game, rather. That is a feature that will be implemented later. However, it is not currently. Yeah. And I think that'll be super fucking cool. When zombies can pile up against large fences and then just break through it. As you would expect with a shitload of people piling up against a chain link fence. I think that'll be super cool. It'll make defending bases way fucking harder, but definitely more realistic in that, no, you would not expect fucking 100 dead people to be piling up against chain link fence and just stay there. Also something I think will be super cool for Build 42 multiplayer, especially for a roleplay server or something like that. You can have meta events where players have to deal with hordes of zombies coming in and attacking their base. However, also in Build 42, zombies naturally migrate, so that may or may not happen regardless. Just naturally. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, no! Absolutely not. Not get behind me like that. Oh, heck. Alright. We're not going to be able to eat those peas unless we put them into something. Do they really not care? That is like the one tent I want to go in. Guys, come on. That is like the one spot we need to go before we go into the building. Of course, all we're doing is dragging these zombies closer to us. Also, for anyone who was wondering, this no longer gains you fitness. You cannot just push trees. It will not help you. The fuck are you gonna do about it, guy? Alright, I think it's just those assholes. Seriously need to sit and rest. Dang, you're gonna be winded to fight again. Lungs are on fire. You are not wrong. I had not even noticed. Just been trying to fucking take care of these assholes. Let's go ahead and take a rest for a minute here. Our character is also drowsy, which, assuming there's not a shit ton of zombies at this farmhouse, we could go try and sleep there for the night. And we need a new weapon. Can you still spin when seated? Yep. Can still do this. Can still look all around us and make sure that we're not being surrounded, thankfully. However, yeah, you are not wrong. We definitely need to chill here for a while and then probably head to that farmhouse for the night. Especially because our muscle strain is fucking killing us and it wouldn't kill us to change our bandage. Probably safer to have your back to the fence. Fair point. Let's see. And we have sleeping pills. Oh, you know what? We have rags. We could take care of this. It is 21:30. Alright, 2200. Let's head to that farmhouse over there and go sleep for the night before we head back over here and try and clear this place. See if maybe that farmer happened to have a shotgun or something of the sort. If not, simply more ammo for our gun. I hear dead people. I don't see dead people. That does not mean that there are not dead people. Need to go make dinner. Shall return in a bit. Don't die while you are heating your foods. I shall do my best. I solemnly swear. I am up to no good. Go ahead and eat this creamsicle. Not a whole lot in here that we could use. I'll take a disposable later. Fuck yeah. Get fucked on, guy. Nothing we want. Also, nothing we want. Nothing we want. No, hold on. Jar leaks. Scotch, lots of alcohol, things that we may want in the future. Nothing we want at the moment. Bop, bop. Eight-sided die. Ah, it's just bathroom. Another disposable lighter and a key to the house. Not exactly what we were looking for. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. What if I took sleeping pills? I mean, I don't think that'll really help considering pain is the issue, not tired. Oh, well, there it goes. It is 7 a.m., ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. In Kentucky, circa 1993. Let's go see what we can make in the kitchen. And we might as well steal this woman's shirt. After we murder her, of course. There you go. Marinara, salt, a whole lot of the same shit that we found last time, honestly. Yeast, etc. Alright, well, we can at the very least put split peas in the microwave. Though I really don't think it's necessary, and I don't know why we can't eat them currently. As they are. That's not my favorite thing that's ever happened. Gotta be honest. Alright, let's go have a look. Motherfucker. I was looking in slightly the wrong direction. kind of meta event, really? I got bucket mother of ass. Guys, I swear, I am just not. It is just not my fucking day today. It is just really not my day today. Alright, guys, well, I gotta be honest. I'm really not doing well tonight, apparently. We've been bitten yet again. As is our holy fucking shit. Alright, well, there we go, getting dragged down. Motherfucker. Holy asshole. Man, we just keep getting fucked up. Honestly, I could not explain to you why, other than I have had a little bit to drink tonight. And I still gotta do a whole food tonight. Because that's a whole thing. However, also, just zombies on this fucking mode are so hard. Like, it doesn't even really seem like we have runners, or clickers, or bloaters. It just seems like a bunch of really fucking hard zombies to deal with. Oh, you're back with food? Well, hello there. Guess what? We got bit on the torso. I don't know if it's a case of, this mod doesn't quite function the way that it's supposed to, or build 42 doesn't allow it to function the way that it wants to. Or maybe it's just a combination of a bunch of mods that we have not allowing it to function in the way that it wants to. However, it definitely feels like we are not getting the proper infected types, if I'm being honest with you. Because technically, every zombie that is not a stalker, clicker, or bloater should be a runner. And we haven't really had any runners yet. Maybe they take time to spawn? They would normally. Or at least in the Build 41 mod. But honestly, I don't know. And that would make it really hard for them too, considering I play with respawn off. Yeah, it's definitely. I don't quite think it's functioning the way that it's supposed to. So I think we're kind of just dealing with like super hard zombies for no real fucking reason, because they are not functioning in the way in which they're supposed to. Honestly, they don't even seem like they're super hard to deal with. They seem like normal zombies. Aside from the fact that just about every hit they land on you is a bite. And a lot of the time, in very unfortunate places, like even if I had the only cure mod active at the moment, um, all the bites land in like our neck or our torso, and then we die immediately. Which is just so much asshole. Cause holy fuck, man. And there's so many more there than I expected there to be. You prefer with the Z-virus off because they are tough enough to worry about zombification, in your opinion, but as you said, you play on easy. That's fair. Normally, I like to make games as hard as humanly possible for myself. Um, of course, normally I'd be playing this game with other people. And if I was doing a server, I would definitely have the mod that allows for a vaccine to be made, regardless of the fact that it takes forever to make. Given enough group effort, it can be done. I've done it before. And I like playing with the Build 41 mod that adds the equivalent to Antizin, if you've ever played Dying Light, which basically means that like you can get bitten, but so long as you continue taking that medication, you won't turn. You've not played that? So in Dying Light, yeah, the zombie virus is progressed by way of UV rays, or rather the lack thereof. Not being in UV rays causes the zombie virus to further spread throughout your body. However, you can also take a drug called antizin that prevents it from spreading throughout you entirely, so long as you continue to take the drug. How does state of decay deal with infection? Tell me, tell me, tell me. So far as I've read with state of decay, it's kind of just like your characters die and then you're fucked. Because I was looking into state of decay a couple days ago. Actually, I've been looking into a lot of the games that you put into the suggestions. I just haven't gone through with getting any of them or playing any of them yet. Well, infection builds, and at a certain point, you're critical. You can be treated before, and it just lowers the infection rate. But when you go critical, it's very critical, and you need a specific amount ASAP, or you zombify. Zombify. That Honestly, sounds a lot like how Antison works. So in Dying Light, basically if you get bit, you slowly start to turn, but so long as you take your antizin, it completely reverses the flow of infection up to the point of you requiring more. Which, I mean, it's a little bit different between the first game and the second game. But yeah, it's kind of like your infection rate slowly builds, and then when you take antizin, it goes back down to zero. And it slowly starts to build from there, though it's more of a story plot device than anything in both games. Man, oh man. Guys, I don't know what to do here. I guess pickles specifically. I don't know what to do here. I have been wandering between Echo Creek and the shooting range for the past 5 hours and then getting bitten. I feel like these zombies are very unfair to us. However, I also feel like I am definitely attempting to take on the shooting range well before we are capable of doing so. Just given how many of them there are. Though I kind of didn't expect there to be this many of them outside this time, because there definitely wasn't last time. I don't like the sounds of them munching on our corpse like that. Alright, here, real quick. Let me show you what I was dealing with earlier. I promise, I'm not this god-awful at this game. Is there a way to go into God mode so you can sprint around and see if you can locate even one special and just see if there are any? You know what? Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see if this mod is actually broken. It's gonna take us a second to load into the skyscraper though, because you get like 10 frames at the very top of it. Alright, fuck this. We're gonna just restart the whole thing, because it's frozen. Yeah, terminate the application, my guy. So, change your mind about drinking. You used to do that all the time just to get way hungover, swear it off for a week or so. Then you would be, I wasn't that close to death. Um, it's not necessarily that I have, um, changed my mind about drinking. I definitely still want nothing to do with alcohol. See, that's my thing about alcohol, right? Is I'm not a fan of alcohol. I fucking hate being hungover. I don't even like the feeling of being drunk. I just hate being sober more. You know? Like, I abused the living shit out of my body when I was a child. So I'm in constant pain as an adult. Um, and I live in a place where other substances aren't quite legal. So alcohol is my next best bet. And yeah, I won't lie. As soon as that pain in your liver goes away, you're like, I could probably drink a little bit more, right? Let's see here. Let's grab this mod. Because this mod will let us go in God mode. Even medical? Yeah, no. Even medical is illegal where I live as of time being. However, if I had, I don't know, just a little bit more money and a little bit less things to stress about in life, I'd be able to afford alternatives. Uh, but, but, but such is life. Such is life. Fucking tell me about it, man. Supposedly medical is supposed to be legal where I live. I don't know, sometime this year. And believe me, I fucking qualify for it, but you know the government's gonna make it a pain in the ass to get. In fact, here you go. I don't mind telling you guys where I live. In the sense that I won't tell you exactly where I live, obviously. However, I do live in the United States. Um, go away, zombie. Hold on. One sec, one sec, one sec. Ashley's brain is preoccupied, motherfucker. Ghost mode. There we go. Can see the 3 states that don't allow for medical? Yes. I live in this state. I live in Kentucky. This is not where I'm technically from. I grew up in Germany. My father was in the military. But yeah, I live in Kentucky. Part of why I find this game so fucking funny, because, I've been to a lot of the places that are in this game. Like, I've been to Moldral. I can tell you, it is nothing like it is in this game. Because it basically consists of a gas station and an elementary school, and that's it. When I was 10 years old, I lived, not 10, when I was like 12, 13, I lived across the street from the Gold Vault. As amazing as everyone thinks Fort Knox is, it just isn't. Can I explain why the hell there is an LSU in Kentucky? Louisville State University? Because Louisville's here? And we have a college in Louisville, which is called Louisville State University. We have God, what are the colleges in Kentucky? There's the WKU, I think. LSU. I don't know, man. I'm not a big sports person, to be honest with you. All those years you thought it was Louisiana? No, it's Louisville. Yeah, no, that's Louisville. I've been to Louisville plenty of times too. In fact, that's where my doctor resides. Not a place I would go regularly. No offense to anyone who happens to live around that area, but no fucking thank you. And I have no problem with telling you guys that I currently reside in Kentucky, because I live in the middle of fucking nowhere and good luck finding me anyways. Let's go check that big building. That big building might have some clickers in it. If it doesn't, I can't imagine where it would. Oh no, you're totally right. It is U of L, isn't it? Man, there you go. I lived in Kentucky for I don't care how long, and I couldn't tell. Why does hold on? Why does Kentucky have? I gotta look this up now. You got me fucked up, pickles. According to the internet, it is just a mix-up between U of L and LSU. You're guessing the devs just didn't know since they're Brits? Oh, is LSU in this game? That could also be fair. That could also be fair. But yeah, no, I actually used to have a job in Muldrow. I used to be an actor at God, what would you even call it? You couldn't call it a haunted house because it was in the woods. I guess a haunted attraction. I was an actor at a haunted attraction in a place called Otter Creek in Muldrow. There's a whole lot of nothing there but a gas station and an elementary school, I swear. I don't know why they tried to make it some big town, because it just isn't. Or why they called this Knox County. Technically, the area around uh, Fort Knox is called Hardin County. If I remember correctly. But yes, hence everyone, why I have shit connection, because I live in the middle of ass nowhere, Kentucky. Nowadays. But it is the Lowell State University, there's an LSU name. Well, they got it super wrong. As far as I know, it is, um, UFL, and then the Wildcats or whatever. I don't really follow sports, man, I'll be honest with you. I don't. I played sports when I was younger. Never really been my thing. So fictional. That's fair. I mean, it is a video game, of course. I mean, I can also tell you that, like, let's see. This is West Point. That's supposed to be Muldrow. Riverside isn't a place as far as I know. This is Brandenburg, which is a place that exists. However, none of these places are within proximity of each other in any way whatsoever. Oh, I got major robotic glitching. Heck. No. It was not a haunted cabin in the woods. It was a it was the woods themselves. I worked at a haunted attraction, quote unquote, in the woods. I don't think stream died just for you. Definitely froze up on my phone too. But yeah, no, it wasn't a haunted cabin in the woods. It was the woods themselves. I worked out in the middle of the woods all throughout the night as a haunted attraction, quote unquote. Back when I was like 13. No worries. No worries, my friend, no worries. Yeah, I can tell you for a fact that none of these places are in any way close together. And a lot of shit is just straight fictional. If there are clickers here, they will absolutely fund us doing this. I gotta be honest, I think the clickers may be broken. They should be showing up. We should run into quite a few of them by now. At least with the one version of this mod, you definitely ran into a shitload of them. Just kind of out in the streets and shooting day. Is there teleport? Technically. However, let me see. Location based on that. Nope, apparently not. Apparently it's broken for the too. It is so dark, holy fuck. I had such a cool idea for stream. I really did. My plan was originally to have a bunch of the Last of Us zombies with a fully overgrown level, escape from a skyscraper and escape from the level in total. However, apparently not even zombies work properly. If you're built 42 at least. Is this a window? Really? I don't think so. But yeah, no. Definitely a lot of these places are fictional. Like, Riverside. place. West Point definitely exists. Muldrow exists. Brandenburg, Echo Creek doesn't exist, as far as I know. Stream is borking again. Hmm. Alright, well, it is almost midnight. It is almost midnight. And we have been streaming for, what, 5 hours? Cool. Also, can't hear anything at all now. Muted? No, I am not. Heck. Hold on. Alright, well, I guess so long as stream actually wants to listen to what I'm saying and allow audio, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking end it here. Cause fuck me, and stream doesn't like us today. Plus, our mods aren't working the way that I wanted them to, which is really unfortunate, cause I was kind of hoping we could get fucked on by a clicker for stream at least once today. However, however. Oh, well, hello. Again. I don't think it's just you, Pickles. Don't worry about it. I think it's mostly me. I think for some reason Zomboid and OBS just really don't like me today because I've been having problems with them all day. It's part of why it took me so long to start streaming. My phone doesn't even want me to look at chat today. Hot damn. Phone really doesn't want me to look at chat today. However, anyways, think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here today for the sake of internet and our mods not working the way that we want them to. But Pickles has given me ideas for streams, as well as adding some things to the Discord server, such as a multiplayer server for Build 41, which I think I'll get started working on right after this stream, so that we can all hang out and play together in preparation for Build 42. I don't mind spending a little bit of money so that the community can all hang out, have fun, play Zomboid together. I think it's a cool idea, and I think we can come up with some pretty cool ideas for what we can do for it. Of course, as I said, I will invite you to some of our old servers. To see what you think about them, what the community thinks about them, and what we can do with them in the future. But for now, for the sake of, obviously, internet being asshole, thanks for stream. Have a good night. Take care. Stay awesome. Thank you for hanging out, as always. I appreciate absolutely everyone. Big outro time. Lovely. You're watching on YouTube and you want to come hang out with us on Twitch, why not? We're going to be setting up a server soon for Build 41 so that we can all hang out and play together. which will eventually transition into a Build 42 server once multiplayer comes out. Of course, you can hear more about that in the Discord if you want to join that. If you're on Twitch and you want to watch the full VOD, if assuming you missed some of it, obviously things always go up on YouTube. Channel is the same name. But yeah, no. Big fun, everyone. Stream was awesome, as always. And I will see everybody either on the server, working together with me to fight off the hordes of zombies, as well as bandits and or other players. And otherwise, I will see you next time. Bye, everybody.